Let's go! Welcome! Oh my gosh, I'm in such a good mood. Oh my gosh. How about Nintendo Direct? Nintendo fans. Tonight, we are dining. We are dining good. Welcome everybody! Welcome Ann, Alex, Epps, Nat, Viewer, Fox Beast, Argo, Haz. Welcome! I'm Spacey Batotelli. I'm a gadgeteer bat and game developer. And I come to you today for a good cause. That's right, the Vtuber Summer Slam has begun! And I am participating in this event today. I got some fun things planned. First thing I want to do is I want to rewatch some of my favorite parts of the Nintendo Direct with you all, and then kind of like share it. We can like just like gush about everything that we liked. Yeah, come on and slam. And then after that we'll get boost power with F-Zero GX. I must admit, I did kind of get my hopes up for F-Zero news, even though I knew there was pretty much a 0% chance of it happening. But you know, a bat can dream. Yes, I hope everyone's doing well. But yes, as you can see, we have a officially branded Vtuber Summer Slam donation tracker. I tested it out earlier with $1 just to make sure it was working. But allow me to show you some goals that I have put together, specifically for this event. Okay, so for those who don't know, Gamers Outreach is an organization dedicated to providing entertainment for families in hospitals. Through the power of video games, they are basically like helping families, kids especially, feel like more comfortable during like intense surgeries or other hospital visits. And like I can vouch for the power of video games in terms of like really like actually distracting your mind from the pain. It's very like, it's genuinely therapeutic, I think, and I'm over the moon that I could be a part of this event to support such a good cause. So thank you, Gamers Outreach. So we have some goals planned. If we can get to 300, I think I will consider it like a massive success on my end. So at $300, I will switch to Dark Spacey for the rest of the stream. And at $600, I will commit to playing Mega Man Base again as Mega Man without save states. It will be pure pain, but for this cause, nothing's too painful.
Oh no.
Oh no. And also, some wonderful news to share. My art mama has finished drawing my swimsuit. I still have to wait for Papa Kevin to be available for rigging. But at $900, I will show it off. I'm not expecting to get this amount, but like just in case, I figured I'd toss it out there. I do have something planned for $1,200, but I'll wait until we reach a goal or two before I reveal it. It's a little outside my comfort zone, but in a say-so way. It's about like a specific type of game that I usually don't play. Yes, what I'll say is that's going to be very painful, specifically because of King Fortress 2. Because you have to fight through 4 mini stages and 4 bosses, and if you lose all your lives, you have to start over from the beginning. So suffice to say, if I have to play the game, then I will be grinding for lives right before the King Fortresses. Oh, Mighty, welcome. Welcome, Burning Man. But yes, those are my goals for this stream. And I just want to hop right into it. I want to hop over to the game screen just so that we can relive my favorite moments from the Direct. Thank you for having Patsy in. So nice. Let's go.
Let's slam that
donation goal.
Yeah, slam that donation goal. Alex, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay. First, I put together a compilation of my live reactions, so I'll put that up first. Sonic Superstars.
Superstars.
The physics look so good.
As Tails.
They do.
As Knuckles.
Knock, it's
Or
Knuckles.
swing a
Knuckles.
powerful hammer as Amy Rose.
Amy looks so cute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she
In
does.
this free-to-play adventure sim.
Free to play. Not interested. Nope.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Yeah. That's new. Woo! Mallow! Cheeto! Oh my God. The best part is this is gonna reintroduce the game to a whole new generation. all the cute little mini games that I used to love as a kid too. Peach! She's getting her own game. I'm so excited for this.
That's right. Princess Peach will star as the main character in a brand new game.
That's so cool!
When she steps
Batman.
Audio jungle.
And more.
Fine.
With over 10 a newly animated friend. In this 3D platforming adventure from the team behind Sonic Mania, you'll explore
Oh my gosh!
right and
I had a feeling Evening Star was working on something 3D, given the applications that they've sent out. Let's go! I'm so happy for them.
Next year. Plus, up to 4 players can live it up across various minigames and party modes.
Gosh, yes, Ganondorf!
to be released this holiday.
Oh my gosh, he looks so good. Zelda too. I already really like the art style here. It's nice to see them experimenting with different looks for Mario now. Long Mario! That's the best power-up. Oh my gosh, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Long Mario forever. And there's multiple playable characters. Let's go! We can play as Peach too! Oh, next year is gonna be her year. Oh my gosh, Daisy! Yes! It's so cool to see them like come up with like a completely different kind of world to kind of recapture the magic of the first Super Mario Bros. Just like being in a completely new and strange place. And like not knowing what anything does until you... What? This was a good direct, oh my gosh. Mike! Thank you so much for the $100, buddy. Thank you. So we are already a third at our goal, towards our goal. Ah, let's go. Alright, so now, let me see if there's individual trailers for the games. There is, on the Nintendo channel. Excellent. Alright, so, we're gonna play Sonic Superstars again. E.
It's a supersonic squad of superstars.
Oh, there's some really interesting things in this trailer too.
Into a brand new 2D side-scrolling game, Sonic Superstars.
I'm so happy that you can play co-op. I gotta figure out like I want to play with friends, and I'm definitely gonna try and get Parsec working for them, so that we can play because it's local co-op only.
As Knuckles.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Powerful hammer as Amy Rose.
And the background music sounds really good. It's T. Lopez is scoring this again.
Of the Chaos Emeralds, you can summon a storm of clones.
Yeah, the clone storm.
Uncover hidden secrets.
It's cool that each Chaos Emerald gives you a different power now instead of just being like collectibles in the background.
And for the first time in the series, local co-op is available for up to 4 players.
Yeah, if you want the donation like 2, you can also type charity, ! Charity in the chat.
Combine your powers and take on the evil Dr. Eggman. When Sonic Superstars
I love the background
launches
music in this.
Nintendo
This
Switch
is gonna
system
have a
this
dope
fall.
soundtrack. Thank you, Spacey. Yeah, you're welcome. Also, I gotta watch the Mario RPG music trailer again. Oh, come on, put the URL address in.
I'm a bit tight on money, but I feel I can afford to donate $50. Also, thoughts on Mario's acid trip?
Plum, thank you so much for the $50. Oh, you didn't have to if you're struggling, but I really appreciate it. And Gamers Outreach appreciates it as well. Oh, yeah. Mario's acid trip. I cannot believe that the power-up of that game is just like going into like everything becoming weird. But I'll get on into that when we get to that trailer. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for my older brother's reaction. Like him and I used to play this game like obsessively together, and that was back during a time when he was the main player of the family, and I was generally like very shy about playing certain types of games. But Mario RPG was one of the first games that we like actively just like played together and just had a really good time. We would pass the controller around and stuff. I can't wait to see his reaction. Oh my gosh. Dazzle! And thank you for $20. Oh my gosh, we are past the halfway mark. And remember, once we reach 300, I'm going to swap to Dark Spacey. Let's go! I love how all of the weirder characters that are unique to this game, they kept the appearance. They kept their original appearance when they put them in 3D. It's very faithful. I love it. I can't wait. I am gonna play this day one. Yes. Oh my gosh, the memories. And like I was saying in my highlight reel, I can't wait for a new generation of players to discover this story. Yeah! Yes! Oh my gosh, this is the first time that we've seen Mallow since that game. Gino we have seen as a costume, but that technically this is also the first time we've seen him since that game. And like all the like the unique and quirky villains that they have in that game are like so wonderful. Now let's go to Mario Wonder. Yeah, one of the VTubers I follow, they posted like on Twitter, like, I can't believe the main power-up of this game is tripping balls. Acid trip dimension.
Onward and upward.
And it talks! I love the cool like little like animations that Mario has that are like really different from his usual art style. Yeah, Mario's been eating shrooms forever, but this is on a whole other level. Yeah. Oh my god. The fact that the flower talks, I hope it doesn't get old quickly. Alright, things are going to get weird. Weirdness. Oh, wiggly pipe. Long Mario! I can't wait for Long Mario. I've been thinking constantly about Long Mario since I saw this. Wonder Seed. It is a good name too, because it's almost like you're going into like a wonderland. And like, that's one of the things I really liked about Super Mario 3D World, I think it was. Is just the fact that they were kind of returning to those brand new concepts, just like Mario and friends going into strange new places that are unfamiliar to us. That's not something that I've really genuinely felt since I played the very first Mario Bros. But it seems like this is gonna kind of recapture that. Yeah, I can't. Oh my gosh, Yoshi is like a regular player character. I didn't notice that. You don't ride Yoshis in this game. You just play as Yoshis. Yeah, solo Yoshi. So I noticed there were 4 different colors of Yoshi. So the 4 Yoshis, you have Mario, Luigi, you have Toad, Peach, Daisy. There's like 10 playable characters. Now, I wonder if everyone can become an elephant or if it's just Mario. Oh my gosh. Nintendo has no idea of the storm that they've unleashed with Elephant Mario. I mean, they should have known from the Super Crown. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what that power up does for the other characters. Maybe they'll all turn into different like zoo animals. Yeah. All right, and of course, the Sonic Mania team. They just announced the 3D platform game that they've been working on for years and years. And it looks so good. It looks like it's definitely gonna be worth the wait. Penny's Big Breakaway. I have a soft spot for heroes who like they're kind at heart, but they royally screw something up, and that causes problems for everyone. It's cool that that's the plot synopsis. Cause basically I guess she's going to some kind of audition or something for like a king, and she ends up ripping his clothes off, and then he unleashes his whole army at her. But it's got the momentum physics, and it's the voiceover in the direct said there was like a time attack mode too, kind of like Sonic. It looks like so much fun. Like this looks like everything that I cherish in a 3D platform game. And it looks really good. It's a really good translation of like Sonic Mania's art style, like the way that they use colors. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I like how like a common gimmick in this game, it seems like, is that like hordes of penguins will like start attacking you. Because that's really fun, like beating up hordes of bad guys, but not always. Oh, it looks like so much fun, and I follow a bunch of the developers, like a bunch of the team members on my personal Twitter account, and they are all just like completely over the moon, and like they have nothing but high praises to say for Evening Star. So I'm very happy for them, and I wish them the best of luck with the release. It releases next year. I can't wait. Yeah. I wanted to replay the trailers that were most interesting to me, and of course, I wish all Pikmin fans a very good direct too. They were eating good. Okay, it is time. It is time for F-Zero. Okay, I should have everything good to go, I think. Why is it not showing? Oh, I can hear the audio, but it's just the game screen. There we go. Let's go. Well, I haven't played this game in a long time, so it might take me a while to get up to speed, but literally. This was the last F-Zero game that was made, and Nintendo has gone on record saying that they don't know what to do with the series from this point onward, which is why there has been no F-Zero in over a decade. But yes, my uncle who works at Nintendo gave me a GameCube that has twice the resolution of a regular GameCube. So maybe that's why it's stuttering a little bit. Maybe the hardware can't keep up. But I wanted to double the resolution. I can put it back down if we struggle with frame rate stuff later. Oh right, the Game Boy Advance ones. Right. Those were afterwards. Alright, let me make sure that well, I pressed cancel accidentally. Okay. Let me double check, see if I got the controls set up. Okay. LR is slide left and right. Okay, accelerate. Oh right, I need my racing wheel. Let's go! Okay, now I need to make sure that the accelerator is working. Okay, that works. Nice. Alright, air brake is Y, that's fine. Side attack. Spin attack. Okay, and boost is Z. Okay. Sweet. Wish you could lend my GameCube and a copy of F-Zero GX. Fortunately, it's all the way over here in Poland. It's okay, buddy. A VR mod? Unless you're an astronaut and have a tough time playing this game. Yeah, I'm really curious what a VR experience for another F-Zero type game is. Like, what is it called? The Red Line series? The Red Out series? I think it's Red Out. That game looks absolutely insane. I want to try that sometime too. Alright, well, there is a story mode, and I'll play that later, but I want to get into the Grand Prix first because the story mode really does not reflect how the game normally plays. So I'll practice first with the Grand Prix. Let's do Novice. Ruby Cup. Okay, we only have 4 characters out of like 30. We've got Captain Falcon in the Blue Falcon. We've got Dr. Stewart in the Golden Fox. We've got Pico in the Wild Goose. And Samurai Goro in the Fire Stingray. But I gotta go with the Captain. I'm sorry, I gotta go with Captain. For me personally, it's like, why would I play F-Zero if I don't play as Captain Falcon? Alright, so first up, we've got the classic track, Mute City. And the neat thing about this game is that, depending on the track that you're going to, you can either balance your vehicle for max acceleration or for max speed. Mute City is even easy enough that I could probably balance for max speed. Let's go! Yes! Come on! Yep. I know, right, Alphino? Can't believe they gave that Smash Bros. Guy his own racing game. That's awesome. It does support widescreen, but the weird thing about it is that the menus stay full screen. So I don't like the way that it flip-flops between it. Let's go! And we have to be careful not to take too much damage by crashing into stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, you cannot boost until the second lap. Once you get to lap 2, then you've got boost power. And those energy fields right there are a way you regenerate boost. Woo!
Let's Falcon Punch that goal.
You got boost power. Falcon Punch! Alright. Let's go! No reason not to just keep boosting in those fields. Yeah, thank you so much for contributing $20. Ah! Yep, easy peasy. I just gotta make sure that... Go fast! I think we should have enough boost to get to the end. I like how the music changes when you're almost there, too. Let's go! First place! Full speed ahead. Oh, I didn't rig the donation tracker to post a message in the chat. So sorry if I don't catch your name, because I only have until it disappears on my OBS screen. But yes, thank you. Let's go. You're trying to keep track of it, Alex? Oh, thank you so much. All right, you're doing good so far. Proceed to next. So Casino Palace, this looks to be another simple one with no tight turns, so I'll keep max speed on. Oh, this is the first time that you've heard the Captain Falcon victory theme outside of Smash? Yeah, I like how it sounds in this game too, Avanel. Also, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Bye. Let's go! Oh, we have a spin attack, but I've never really been able to line it up that well. What? Oh, I hit the middle of the track. But it's fine, we don't have boost power yet. Oh, first place is a skull. Boost power. Also, we can choose between going through all those boost pads or regenerating our energy. That's a neat way to split the track. Okay, gotta be careful not to boost too much. There we go. Woo! Ah! Come on.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for $24. Oh, we're so close to our goal. Thank you, thank you. Huzzah. Alright, let's keep going. I believe we can strafe too with the left and right buttons. Okay, this one has more substantial turns, so I think I'll pick a balanced build this time. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like, even this Nintendo Direct, there were a bunch of games that are just like remakes of older games. They should remake GX. Just so a whole new generation can experience this game, even if they don't do anything new with it. Let's go! That tornado is carrying a car. It might literally carry a car at some point. Come on. Yeah, we can strafe left and right if we need to. Come on.
Let's go. So
Clement okay.
Punch your $300 goal.
Thank you so much for the $5. We're getting close. Alright, now we got boost power, so. Careful, careful, careful. Woo! Yeah, the tricky thing about being in a vehicle that travels this fast is that the turns come up to you like lightning. Especially if the track is positioned in the way that you can't see very far ahead. Ah! Come on! Come on, Blue Falcon! Just one more position. Let's go, finish line! Woo! Oh, that was clutch. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. son of a sandworm. Alright, doing very good. Proceed to next. Ooh, this one's got a loop-de-loop. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I made a typo? Oh, it's no problem. We got ya. Yeah, it is really fun, like when you're on the final stretch, you can, ooh, this is spooky. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of this track. But yeah, when you're on the final stretch, and you just use all of your boost at once, to the point where your vehicle almost explodes. It's really fun. And it can seem kind of weird that you can't boost on the first lap, but I agree with that design choice, because it gives you a chance to kind of like get used to the track first before you go all out with boosts. I should have gone on the left side. I should have gone on the right side there, because we can't boost on the first lap. Ah! Quit knocking me around. Let's go. Boost power. Nice. Ah! Quit knocking me around. No bully. Let's go. Yeah, final lap, baby. Oh gosh, that loop is just amazing. No. Ah! Come on, boost power, go. So close. Let's go. Oh, what was your question about Hot Wheels? What did I think of the Hot Wheels trailer? I can't say I've played any Hot Wheels games, recently at least, but they look really fun. I think it'd be cool to try them out sometime. Thank you for invincibility. Have I played Hot Wheels games in the past? I think the last time I played a Hot Wheels game was like in the N64 era. But I can't quite remember. But the new ones, like the tracks look absolutely crazy. It almost looks like if F-Zero were in like regular cars, almost. With the way that like the tracks like loop around and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we need a new F-Zero game. Oh my gosh. I am coping from the lack of F-Zero news, but it's quite alright. I wasn't expecting anything. and everything else that happened in the direct just has me over the moon, so yeah. Alright, final one in this cup. Aeropolis. I'm schmoopin'. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a hidden like whoa. I wonder if there's like a hidden like hold down at the countdown at a specific time in order to boost in order to start at a faster speed. If there's something like that. Whoa. Okay, this track is more substantial. No! I'm dead. Retry. Yeah, the game does not pull any punches about your fate if you wipe out. You are dead. Woohoo! Let's go. And fun fact about this game, I heard recently that like Nintendo was so impressed by what Sega was able to do, because Sega was like a subsidiary of Sega made F-Zero GX, and they were so impressed by what they were able to squeeze out of the GameCube's hardware that they actually like asked them for the source code to see how they pulled it off. Woo! I wonder what those things are. Those blue parts. Boost power. What? It does seem like I lost quite a bit of speed by staying in the air so long. No! Out of my way, please. Okay, so I guess I can let go of the accelerator and then press it down again really quick to do, like, a faster turn. Come on, come on, come on. I am out of boost power. Not anymore. Oh gosh, my nose itches, but I can't scratch it or else I'll wipe out. Come on. Whoa, I'm quite a bit ahead of the pack now. Guess that means I'm doing pretty good. Whoa! Thank you for head pats, Alex. So nice. Let's go. Ouch. I like how there's a thing for regenerating your boost right on that final stretch. So we can just go there and just like keep mashing boost. Also, thank you for the stretch. I shall stretch. I can't stretch visually because I have my steering wheel, but yeah. I am stretching now. Why not? I'll take a sippy. Ah, good stuff. Alright, so I think we won. Yes! Come on! Blue Falcon! Victory! Okay, it's showing our best times on each course in the Grand Prix. I wonder what the attack thing is at the bottom, because it's 0 on all of them. Maybe that's how many times we've used the spin attack on people. Oh, you unlock characters through story mode? I've heard that past normal, story mode gets very, very unfair. Mama. Let's go! Captain Falcon! And whoever the other two are. Let's go! Yeah, if you play the game on hard mode, you must take hidden shortcuts just to place first. Yeah. The evil guy, yeah. The Shadow Lord. What's his face? So-and-so. And Captain Falcon. Oh, cool.
From the special F-Zero GP venue, we're broadcasting an interview with the Grand Prix champion. Okay,
Yeah,
then,
it's me.
I'd like to ask you something.
I'd like to ask you something. Ask me something, but only one of these is a question. Let's just do the first one.
Congratulations on your stunning victory.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without my fans.
He's got a different
Thank you
voice
for the
than from
interview.
Smash.
That's it, everyone. We'll see
I'm
you
so
at the
used to
next
his
Grand
Japanese
Prix.
voice in Smash Bros.
F-Zero TV.
F-Zero TV.
Thanks for playing.
I bet we could hear the other two quotes if we beat 2 more Grand Prix as Captain Falcon. You acquired 15 tickets. I wonder what tickets are used for. New parts. Wait, you can install new parts on your car or on your ship? That must be what the customize is for. I wonder what that is. There's speeding tickets? Oh, cool! F-Zero Shop? Pilot exclusive machines, original machine parts, and items. Oh, cool. So you can unlock characters with tickets this way? Bloodhawk. Just like Ferris said? Ba-ba-bum. King Meteor, Queen Meteor. Oh, cool! James McCloud is in this game. Fox McCloud's dad, if I'm not mistaken. Ashley, welcome. Fairy in the chat. Fairy in the chat. Fairy in the chat. Let's give some love for the fairy in the chat. Yeah, we gotta do an Ashley's Arcade sometime. I still really want to give that a try. It sounds like so much fun. Yeah, play Faith Farm. Yes, I was saying like too, like at the direct, like I'm really glad there's 4-player co-op because I know exactly 3 fairies I can play with. That'd be such a cool chill stream. Oh, Elfie Faye, welcome. Yeah. It's like I've said before, like fairies are so small that sometimes their presence escapes me. So sorry about that, Elfie. Yes. Love in the chat for Elfie Faye as well. All fairies are welcome. I kind of want to play as James. The Black Bull. So that's Black Shadow. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, arcade stream. Henry Sketchblog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It isn't James? James is second from the top right row. Oh, okay. Well, whoever that is he looks cool. So I'm gonna play as him next. Okay, so you said second from the top right. Oh, I see. Yeah, his hair resembles Star Fox hair. Mr. O'Donnell. all the F-Zero characters have an adjective and an animal for a name. Oh, that's a good catch. Yeah, let's try it out. Yeah, I'm playing for charity today. It's specific for those who are new. I'm Spacey Batotelli. I'm a gadgeteer bat and a game developer, and today is a charity stream for Vtuber Summer Slam 2023. It's for an organization called Gamers Outreach, whose mission is to provide video games to families in hospitals. Through the power of gaming, it genuinely helps distract you from whatever you're going through, like physically. An adjective with an animal name? So, Spacey Bat. That sounds like an interesting name. Okay, let's try Sapphire Cup now. Okay, that's Leon, the Space Angler. How do the stats compare? Now, stats in this game work a little different than what you'd expect. Like, see how boost is C? That doesn't mean boost is bad, it just means it behaves differently than an S boost. Okay. Let's do it. Less body, more grip. I gotcha. Yeah, I noticed that grip was higher. So we could probably do, like, max speed build the whole time. Alright, Big Blue. Oh, yeah, this one's from Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, he's funky looking. But yeah, okay, acceleration. Let's just do standard for now. Yeah, there's like 40 drivers in this game. It's wild. And every single one has like a backstory. Yeah, he does kind of look like an X-Man. Drift Highway. It feels so weird that I'm not playing as Captain Falcon, but whatever. I kind of feel the same way when I play Mario Kart and I'm not playing as Peach. Because I'm just so used to playing Peach. Ooh, this track is nice and clean. Oh yeah, this car has very good handling. Ow! What the heck? Why is that there? If you don't win this race, Leon, I'm switching to Falcon. Ah! Ah! Okay. No. No! Retire. Maybe I should go for max speed, actually. Settings? Okay, that works. Let's do that. Okay, if you survive but don't win, then I'm switching to Falcon. Come on! Bonk. Let's go. Oh yeah, it definitely takes longer to pick up speed now that I went for max speed. Ouch! Let's go! Boost power! That's gonna help whenever we get bonked by a wall. Let's go! Ah! We only use a small amount of boost power per boost compared to Captain Falcon. But it feels like the effect isn't as pronounced. No! Alright, we gotta be careful. Ouch! No! Okay. You have failed me, Leon. It's captain time. Mama. Ah! Okay. Capitan. Blue Falcon. Yeah, we're only an hour in and we've already reached 75%. Kira! Welcome! Thank you for stopping by. Gosh, even at max speed, we accelerate so fast in the Blue Falcon. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kira. Yeah, Kira's one of my good VTuber buddies. She is a rapper goddess alien princess. And like, every time I jump into one of her streams, she's doing something different. It's kind of wild. And I recognize so many VTuber buddies in the chat. There's Albanel2, who is a really fantastic musician, and also a bat like me. And there, of course, is, there's Ashley, who is a fairy, and Alfie, who is also a fairy. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go! Yeah, I can tell I'm doing better in the Blue Falcon, because I actually flew past those metal beams that I got bumped on earlier. Let's go! I always get messed up in that series of turns. So I'm probably gonna have to slow down there. Ow.
Yay, Jerry. Hashtag save the animals.
Thank you for the donation. Oh, stop tripping into me. Well, we got 3rd place. So thank you so much. I didn't catch your name, I'm sorry, but yes, thank you. Yeah, this game really is like impressive in terms of how well it performs at like and all of this is at a silky smooth 60 frames per second. Oh my gosh. It has aged well. I think it's aged well enough to the point where like I can just like double the resolution the way I have here in it, and it looks just about on par with like current gen stuff. It helps that the vehicle designs also, like, by their nature, they have like very like hard angular like designs, so they don't really need a lot of polygons to look good. Proceed to next. Port Town Aero Drive. Hey, this is the stage that was in Smash Bros. Brawl. Yeah, this would be a sick modern indie game. And in fact, there are a lot of really good, like, F-Zero types, F-Zero type indie games that I've played in the past. And there are some that I haven't even played yet that I really want to play. Like, Redout it looks like a really good one. And also, I think it's called Aero GPX. I played the demo of that before I debuted, and that was really wonderful. And there's another one in the Steam Next Fest that I want to check out at some point. Come on! Blue Falcon! Oops. Oh gosh. I wish there was a sign there that told me to turn left up. Come on! Woo! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. don't need boost power yet because we can't boost until lap 2. There we go. You got boost power. We can save our boosts until later when there are the tight turns that we need to recover from. Come on. Okay. Nice. Let's go! Oh, this drop is impressive. We go pretty well into most of the turns on this track. It's just that one that kind of like messes me up. Ah! Recover. Come on. And like, if you've ever seen speedruns of the tracks in this game, it's like, it's really interesting. Like, they play in a way that looks like they're screwing up badly, but it's actually the best way to play the tracks. Like, you have to play the game completely differently when you're speedrunning than what you would expect. Come on. We got this. Yeah. All right, first place. Yeah, Haas, I know that this game was made by a Sega subsidiary, but I didn't know it was the exact same people as Super Monkey Ball. That's really cool. Da, da, da. Let's go. Yeah, Tropical Freeze really does have a good soundtrack. Yeah, I know, Flamin' Toki. Oh, thank you, King Baron, for the hydrate. Baron, bro, welcome. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Bats. Thank you so much for joining me so far. Spacey Bottotelli will return after the break. I'm back. And I'm a bat. Thanks everybody. Oh, Rob, thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch real quick. Okay. My controller disconnected. I hope it still works. It does not. Hold on a second. No! I think you can. Bop, bop, bop. Come on, press the thing. There you go. Proceed to next. Mobius ring. This doesn't look like it has that many tight turns, so I could probably go max speed. Oh, you got soup. Soup or Smash Bros. Oh! It's our first, like, grassy area. Oh, this track looks really cool. Nice. It's kind of funny to think about how F-Zero, like, having like a grassy area with trees is not generic here. It actually is pretty unique. Well, yeah, we gotta watch out for the bombs on the track. Come on. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I blink and I miss those turns. Boost power! Nice! Whoops. Yeah, max speed was definitely the way to go for this course. Ah, they're so far behind me. Oh, it feels awesome. Come on. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Let's go. Easy. There's some mines that can throw you off the track, at least in the career mode. Oh yeah, this F-Zero did have an anime at one point. And that's when Captain Falcon finally got to do the Falcon Punch canonically in a game outside of Smash Bros. Next. Port Town, the long pipe. Looks like there's some turns here, so I'll go balanced again. Yeah, the baby park of F-Zero that was. Oh, we're back in Port Town. I remember the trailer for Smash 64. I loved that. I liked how they were frolicking in the field of flowers, and then all of a sudden, Mario decides to trip Yoshi, and then it turns into an all-out brawl. Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Yeah, this is so cool! Let's go! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! I also, like, another N64 commercial I really like is the one for Banjo-Tooie. I haven't even played that game before, but I just remember, like, the commercial being really funny to me. He's like, you need a parachute, that's a backpack! Or... Oh, that last set of straightaways is really tricky. because of the pillars. Oh my gosh, the boost power makes everything more intense. Come on. Whoa. No, dodge. Dodge the pillars. Oh, this is the only spot that I can regenerate boost power. So I gotta be careful about where I use it. Maybe save most of it for the last stretch. Okay. Okay, booster right here. Let's go! Okay, now will be a good time. Whoa. Oh my gosh, so close! That's so close! I'll take second. Oh my gosh. That track is very, very intense. Oh, we did it! We survived! I think there's one more track. But we got enough points to win. So we just need to do okay in the next one. Okay, Mute City. We're back in Mute City with I assume to be a more difficult course. Fortunately, Black Shadow through, so we got the point lead. Let's go! I like when racing games that have like Grand Prix tournament formats with points. I like it when they make it so that multiple opponents have an equal opportunity of taking taking the lead, rather than just like a designated rival that is always faster than the rest. Okay, I'm fine. I gotta be really careful with those bombs. What are these? Are these like brake pads? No! That is very tricky. It's ice? Oh, I see. As an F-Zero driver, I would be constantly screaming. And also doing surprisingly well for someone who is constantly screaming. That would be my gimmick. Where like I'm a very nervous driver, but also that makes me careful so I can take turns very well. No, not again! That'd be cool if this game was on PC and you could mod the Wilhelm screaming. Okay. Alright, keep it cool, Spacey. Huzzah! Ow! I wonder what happens when we take the jump pads here. Okay, that's kind of a shortcut, I guess. But we lose speed. No, don't slip. Dang. I wonder what the rival is. If Clearly it's not somebody who has more speed. Maybe if I destroy their thing, I get something special for it. Okay, we have boost power now. Using boost power on this course is very scary because of the hairpin turns where there are bottomless pits. No! Ah!
Course. Retire.
Oh, the way that my uncle's GameCube paused right as I fell off the track. It was like, okay, I accept this fate. I know, Ashley. Why would rough terrain slow down my hover car? Maybe it's the kind of hover car that it has to have like some kind of magnetic surface in order to function correctly. And like dirt is not magnetic. No! Oh, that was close. That was close. This way, please. No! Nice! Nice!
Retire.
I just have to survive this course and then I can win. Dirt is only magnetic for echidnas who are trying to find the Master Emerald. This is true. That is a scientific fact. Oh yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Let's not use that, because we lose a bit of speed when we do. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. I will just let go of the accelerator in that icy part. Boost power, let's go! I think if I take like top 3, then I should have a comfortable lead still in points. Ah, no! Why? Why did you bump me? No! Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Nice. I hit a couple people with that spin attack. No, what? Oh, it came up so fast. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. What? I have lives? No! No! I am dead, so I lost. Ah! I don't think I even got any tickets for that. Okay. Game over, yeah. Right. Game over layering. I want to try story mode now. Prologue. Black Shadow's disgrace. Black Shadow failed in his last bid to win the Grand Prix, and has now incurred the wrath of an evil villain. Wait, Black Shadow's not the villain? There's another? I don't remember much about the story mode. I just remember it being very silly in a cheesy way. I wonder who those are. Oh, that's Black Shadow. He has been usurped.
Wait, just give me one more chance. One more chance is all you F-Zero Grand Prix, or you know the price of failure.
Yes, I can win it this time. I swear.
Oh, and the lyrics. So the lyric, like the song with the lyrics, it's narrating what's happening. That's pretty cool. Ah, poor Black Shadow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the lyrics are a powerful choice. My favorite racing games ever are the ones that just like go really hard on songs with lyrics in them. And since this game was made by Sega, you know, it makes sense. They're known for those types of racing games, you know, like Daytona USA and Sonic R and all that. Alright, so, Chapter 1. Captain Falcon trains. Craving another title, Falcon has trained tirelessly at his base. Yeah, F-Zero GX has a story mode, where you play as Captain Falcon. Oh my gosh, the laugh. Ooh, Captain Falcon's up to something. I like the implication that like he's part of the underground. He has to hide his blue Falcon somewhere where nobody will steal it. Yeah, the lyrics are describing the story. Our hero, F-Zero. This story mode is already going hard. Get all the capsules on the track and finish within 80 seconds. Well, it's a simple oval loop, so it should be easy. Max speed, baby. Yeah, imagine an adventure game with F-Zero characters. And instead of fighting people, you race them. Oh my gosh. So we gotta collect all the capsules. Whoops. I'll get it on around on the second lap. Boost power! Okay, give me this. Final lap! Okay, where's the last one? Oh, I have them all. I just need to finish the race. Mission clear. Alright, I'll take a sippy. Oh, I got 15 tickets for that. Let's go. I can get more drivers. Okay, unlock Chapter 2. Oh, heck. Kubo, thank you so much for $20. Thank you so much. Gamers Outreach appreciates you. Oh my gosh, the way, the sassy pose there by Black Shadow. He's like, nuh-uh, girlfriend. Yeah, one step closer to Dark Spacey. Okay, so we actually have to go to the store and buy the next chapter. That's kind of weird that I can't just buy it here. That's right here, I guess. Items. Yep. That's so weird that you have to buy the chapters. And we get 15 tickets, but the chapters cost 20. So I guess we have to do regular racing at some point to get more. Chapter 2, Goro, the Vengeful Samurai. Falcon chases a bounty into the wastes and lands in an ambush. Yeah!
You stole the prize money from us last time. You will pay for that.
You stole the prize money from us.
See, you're driving Falcon. You know the law here in Red Canyon. If you lose the race, you forfeit your machine. You can't back down now. The mighty Falcon can't back down from a challenge now, can he?
Let's do it.
All right then.
Oh my gosh, what was that backflip?
The winner. I can't lose in my fire stingray.
Can't lose my fire stingray. Okay, I like Samurai Goro a lot better now that I see that he is exactly as flamboyant as Captain Falcon is in Smash. Okay, max speed. Let's go. Unnecessary backflips. Let's go. Oh, so this is kind of a track that's unique to story mode, I guess. Boost power. So I'm guessing there are no boost pads, so whatever we get here, we have to keep for the end. Come on. Yeah, definitely max speed is the way to go on this course. Ow! What? No! And that made me lose all my boost power too, crashing like that.
My stones! We have a new record!
My stones! Literal stones. Ah, broke it down. You can't steal my car if it's destroyed. Come on. Rock physics. I like how all the rocks are just chilling up there in the cliffs. Until like you happen to pass by and then they're rolling down. I bet Samurai Goro's minions are the ones that are dropping them. And they're the ones that put them up there in the first place, I guess. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh yeah, in the top left, it shows how far away we are from the goal. I'm sure he has rubber banding, so I'll wait on using all my boosts until we're closer. Now it's good. No! Ah, we didn't get it. So close. He has the same idea. He kind of boosted at the end there. You got close, yeah. Thank you, Alex. Yep, he rubber bands? Okay. So I'll not use any boosts at all until that final stretch. Come on. Staying on this inside lane seems to do the trick for dodging most of the rocks. Whoa, whoa, ow. I lost boost for that. Boo. Nope, nope. Out of the way, please. Nope. So close. And I'm in first. Oh gosh, he got hit by the rock. No! Right at the final stretch, I get hit and lose all my boost. Yeah, boost power. I wonder if it's possible to spin attack into him and destroy him that way. This way. Maybe if I stay on the outside edge instead. Because I think the smaller rocks, they travel faster. Come on. Let's go. We're all caught up and we haven't used any boost. Gosh, the way it just kind of wobbles in place. Alright, let's use it all. No! What? Why? Same idea. Yeah, the same idea. Yeah, this is novice difficulty. Oh, beating it on hard unlocks extra parts? That's cool. So I could go back to chapter 1 and play that on a harder difficulty, and then I can unlock extra parts. Maybe if I intentionally slow down in the final stretch, just so I don't pass him, and then I could sneak ahead before he has a chance to boost ahead of me. No, 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 no. No! Expose me. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, now. Why? How do? No matter how far I am ahead, he always boosts at the end. Yeah, I think I just have to stay behind him until the last moment and then overtake him. As cool as me. This way. Well, it's me. Oh, he got hit. So he's just as susceptible to that. Okay, so like on that... dang it. So on that final stretch, I just have to make sure that he's ahead of me.
3, 2, 1, go! You got boost power!
Boost power. Yeah, the story mode only has 9 chapters, so that's probably why the reason they made it so hard. Close me. Oh, that was close. The difficulty kind of fits the arcade vibe. That is true. Old school arcade hardness to entice you to pump more coins in the machine. Of course, that does lose its meaning on a home console. Okay. No! Why? I bonked at the end. Failure. So, when I get to the end, maybe I should hang to the right instead of the left. I wonder if the rocks fall the exact same way each time. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Finn, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're playing the story mode in F-Zero. And it's very tricky. Ba 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 ba. No! I got dead again. Boost power. Yeah, for those who are new, I'm part of a charity, part of like a charity event called the Vtuber Summer Slam, and specifically for Gamers Outreach, which its mission is to bring video games to families in hospitals. I think it's a good cause, and I'm glad I could be a part of it. And once we reach our $300 goal, I will immediately switch to Dark Spacey for the rest of the stream. If we reach our goal when the stream is about to end, then I will instead start my next stream tomorrow as Dark Spacey. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, we're getting there. No, 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 no. No! That one rock. Let's try it one more time. Close me. Yeah, same spot too. Dun, 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 dun.
Time to get edgy.
Yeah, time to get edgy. Let's go. Oops. Okay. Thank you so much for pushing us over the edge. Ah. Alright. So I'm gonna take some setup time. Maybe as Dark Spacey we'll have better luck. But I'll be RB as I change everything over. Mama. Spacey Bottotelli will return after the break. It's time. Hello, chat. I am Dark Spacey. I'm here to kick ass and touch grass. And guess what? There's no grass in my lair. Welcome everyone to the rebranding of the Spacey Bottotelli charity stream to Dark Spacey. So, I must congratulate you all for surpassing the original $300 goal. Which means that next, if we reach the $600 goal, then we will have the absolute pleasure of making Spacey Bottotelli suffer through Mega Man and Bass again, as Mega Man, with no save states. It is truly diabolical! Well, what do you say? Let's see if we can do a little better in that story mode.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. I see we have some new faces here who have just joined us. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. I am Dark Spacey Batotelli. I'm not sure what my occupation is, but Spacey Batotelli is a gadgeteer bat and a game developer. And she was raising money for a very wonderful charity called the Gamers Outreach, which is its mission is to bring video games to families in hospitals. It is a noble cause that she has undertaken, and thanks to her community, she has raised $300. But I think we can do something absolutely devious if we raise another $300, which is to make her play through Mega Man and Bass. She did try to play through as Bass in a prior stream, but she got so frustrated I could sense it. But but yeah, we're having a good time. We're just playing F-Zero GX. I am going to hop over to back over to the game screen momentarily. Wow. Okay, volume back on. Let's see if good old Dark Spacey is the trick we need. Okay, retry. Yeah, what game were y'all playing? And it's very nice to meet your community, of course. Alright, I am intensely focused. I'm still uncertain if the rocks fall the same way every time. It seems like they kind of like do whatever they feel like doing. But this opponent has rubber banding to the point where we pretty much have to be at the final stretch. And right behind them, but not past them. Ow. Mama, mama. Okay, this is the part, I think. Let's go! All it takes is a little darkness. Alright, we got 15 tickets for that. Awesome. And we unlock chapter 3. Oddly enough, we don't get enough tickets to actually buy the next chapter, so we have to do some normal races first. Spacey Darkotelli. Yeah. Ass has been kicked today. Oh my gosh. He's like, oh no.
I'm gonna get you in the Grand Prix.
He walks like he's drunk. Yeah, Samurai Girl is pretty cool. Pretty cool, I guess. I'm gonna get you in Grand Prix. Okay. Oh, right. We can replay earlier story missions on a harder difficulty and then unlock parts. And then his car explodes. Yeah, I noticed that too. Okay, so let's do hard on the first chapter. Okay, I've seen this. Motion capture technology. Okay, max speed. Speed. Ba-ba-ba. The car exploding was all Dark Spacey's plan? Oh yes, it was. You better believe it. Come on. Boost power, let's go. I'm not gonna make it. I really gotta plan my routes out. Because I have to be boosting pretty much whenever I have the chance. Boost power! Ow. Oh, and there's 30 to collect. That's why it seems harder. Yeah, I'll just do Grand Prix in order to get the tickets I need for the next chapter. Oh my gosh. All the capsules are placed in different spots? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I'll take sippy. Grand Prix. Alright, let's try the Sapphire Cup again. It's just I was doing pretty good. It's just that last race is just really, maybe it would behoove me to get a car with better grip. Okay, BCB, ADB. Why not? Let's try Samurai Girl this time. Big blue. Okay, so if I do max speed, we will have worse acceleration than the Blue Falcon. So it's probably best if I just do balanced. Oh my gosh, she's so silly. Yeah, that is a sumo stance. Oh, right, it's, he's a samurai, but he did a sumo stance. So, sumo right? Come on. I think Goro has better handling, so maybe on that turn we'll do a little bit better. Oh my gosh, the door has bell has just rung. Whoop. I better check that real quick. That's my puppies. Spacey Bottotelli will return after the break. darkness. Yeah, it was a mailman. I took the opportunity to refill my water as well, so I can keep taking sippies. Okay. Come on. Focus power. Let's go. Okay, this is the weird part with the S turn. Come on. Out of my way. Whoops. Better be extra careful then. No! Goro, what the heck? Why am I doing worse is literally everyone but Captain Falcon. Yeah, it is true. This is his game. But I assume that Captain Falcon is like one of the best characters. Like objectively. In terms of how he like handles and stuff. No! Boost power! Ow, 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 ow. Also, this track is just in general pretty tricky compared to the other tracks in this cup, except for the last one. But same rules, if you don't win for me, Goro, I will switch to Falcon. Or, well, Falcon didn't win either, but I at least got second place as him. No! Okay, fine. Ah. Papa. Falcon! Mom. Okay, maybe we go handling. Because our speed is still high, even if we go down here. Yeah, body is weight. So I think weight only really comes into play when you're colliding with other vehicles and trying to like use a spin attack. Ow! Stop hitting me! No! Boost power! Come on! Let me show you my moves. If I get top 3, then that's a good starting position for me. Let's go! We didn't crash that time. That's good enough for me. Woohoo! Thank you. Yeah, definitely on the last course I will do max handling as well. But for everything else, I think max speed will be fine. Oh, cool! That was a Rob. Oh, nice! I didn't notice that the first time we played through it. Yeah, give him a little pat. Come on. Out of the way, please. Whoops. No wonder Samurai Goro wanted to steal our machine in the desert. Up. No! You made me miss the boost. Let's go! Nice! Come on. There we go. Awesome! Woo! Yes! So fast! Doing very good. Just gotta make sure not to wipe out. Come on. Awesome. Let's go! Easy! Thanks everybody. I think next is the one in the forest. I like that track too. A full 3 seconds ahead of second place. Oh my goodness. Okay, max speed again. Let's go. Mobius ring. Go. I wonder who the skull is. What's his backstory? This way. His backstory is doot. That is true. That is like a universal truth of any skeleton. There is some dooting involved. Let's go! Boost power. Woo! Nice! And I love how there's two, I think there's two energy strips on this track. So there's just plenty of time, there's just plenty of opportunities to just let loose with the boost power. Yep, there's two. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Nice. I'm so far ahead of them, oh my gosh. Let's go! The calm before the storm. I feel like this track should have been the first one, but whatever. Oh my gosh, I was 9 seconds ahead of second place. Wow. I guess they do kind of want to give you a breather before the pipe, because this is a very intense course. I wonder if I should... No, I should go for balanced. Oh, thank you for hydrating, Mighty. I'll take sippy. Blood Falcon is in first right now. Whew, okay. Oh gosh. No! I keep missing them. Ow. Ah! No! There you go. Ah. Okay, this part. Oh my gosh. That's a very white knuckle section. Like I can feel my fingers turning white because I'm gripping the controller so hard. Oh. Ow. Nice. Feels really good when I can line them up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh gosh, this part. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm in first. Come on, come on, come on. This way. This one. Okay, now this part. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll take second. Let's go. Woo. Almost. I'm not sure if the person who got first, oh my gosh, so close. I'm not sure if they had the point lead. Yeah, they were far from the point lead, so we have a comfortable lead going into the next track. We will do max handling this time. Because it's very tricky. I do not want to run out of lives. Go fast. Out of the way, please. Ah! Right, the bombs. I forgot about the bombs. No! Oh!
Of course. Retire.
Oh. Okay, bottom left, it shows my number of lives. Okay, let's be careful. Okay, be careful on the ice part. No, 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 no!
Retire.
Gops. I wonder if I should survive if I can still win just by points, regardless of my position. Okay, come on, come on, come on. No, no, not again!
Of course. Retire.
I'm taking that turn too sharply, I think. Nah. And this is without boost power. No, 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 no. Okay, we survived. But now we have to do that 2 more times. There's a lot of boost pads on this track, at least. Where you regain your energy. Okay. This is a good spot to use all that. Alright, we're surviving. Okay. Stay calm. Samuel, thank you for cheering me on. Let's go! Do I still have enough to win? Please. Shoo! Yes! We won! Let's go! Thank you. I'll take sippy. A toast to our victory. Yay! Awesome! Na.
F-Zero TV.
Okay.
From the special F-Zero GP venue, we're broadcasting an interview with the Grand Prix champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
Okay. Why did you become a racer?
Can you tell us why you became an F-Zero racer?
I was born to be an F-Zero racer.
That's it?
Thanks for your words of enthusiasm, champion. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
I like the confidence, though. Why did you become a racer? I was born to be a racer.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. 15 tickets, so now we can buy the next chapter. And new parts. Ba. Come on. $25? And we only get 15 per. Oh my gosh. They are very stingy with these prices. Alright, let's play the next story mode chapter. Okay, chapter 3. High stakes in Mute City. After dealing with Goral, Falcon visits a club to try to relax. Yeah! A big city.
Hey, you, what do you want? Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, the dinosaur.
What a scam! That's a 2 million space credits! Ha!
2 million space credits!
Do with this one coin!
You're the famous Falcon. Please, I beg of you, enter the bet race.
What? Wait.
Please, consider it an old man's last request.
We will shortly be closing registration for the next race.
The next race is going to start.
Hey, where do you think you're taking me?
Where do you think you're taking me? Oh my gosh, the dinosaur is falling down drunk. Oh my gosh, the old man is fucked up. Why do we have to wear a disguise? Why can't we just enter as ourselves? Reach the goal first. Okay, simple. Oh my gosh, look at those hairpin 90-degree turns. This is gonna be something. Whoops, I pressed cancel instead of Oh, that makes sense, Anne. if everyone knows Falcon is Falcon, everyone would drive the value of the bet down. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Old man wants his moolah. Yeah. What the heck? I have to make an instant right-hand turn, I think. Yeah. So it is a normal race for once in the story mode. Nice! There's also little jump shortcuts. Although we do lose speed when we use them. When do I get boost power? There we go. Ow. Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't get a full recharge, but that's fine. I might have to do a balanced build. I don't think we have the speed. Yeah, we're too far behind. Settings. Let's try max speed. I know, like, Captain Falcon himself is disguised, but the car isn't. Come on. Ow. Ouch. No. Finally. Oh, this is tricky. I'm not sure how to use those jumps in a way that maintains my speed. Oh, that's a good point, Lancelot. The fact that the Blue Falcon isn't disguised implies that it's a mass-produced model. Come on. That works. No. Ah! Okay. Boosting well right after I go on those ramps seems to work well. Ah! Yeah, why are they so fast? This is supposed to be the easiest difficulty. What the heck? Why do I go straight up instead of, like, boosting forward? No! Come on. Oh, that didn't work the way I expected it to. Came in to say hi again. You gotta head out for therapy. You gotta head out for therapy. See you later. Oh, thank you, all, Vanilla. Good luck with your appointment. Come on. Stop hitting me. Maybe I should go for balanced instead of max speed. Maybe part of the problem is that I am taking a while to get up to my max speed. Oops. Let's try that. Hold up. Boost after jumping? That's a good idea. Oh yeah, I'm turning better now. This way. Come on. Stop hitting me. Come on.
Yeah, the final lap.
Whoops. I did better that time. I actually finished the race. Ow. What? You slow down so much with those. So I feel like I should only do it when I absolutely have to. Yeah, this turn is wide enough that I should be fine without it. Yeah, I'm in first. Heck. No! I lost all my speed, dang it. No! Oh, see you later, Pete. Thank you for hanging with us. That one seems to be fine. That one doesn't seem to slow me down that much. Maybe not this one either. Come on. Let's go, come on. No! That's close, I guess. Mama. Okay. Let me try the final Grand Prix, see if I can get some tickets that way. Well. Emerald Cup. Time to get the emerald. Firefield cylinder knot. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at those twisty turns over there. Ah. That's foreboding. Try kind of close to max speed, maybe. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Oh gosh, yeah. Spin. So far, this is honestly seeming like a max speed kind of course. Okay, cool. No!
Of course. Retire.
How do avoid? Though that guy with the raptor helmet in front kind of had a face that is similar to Captain Falcon. Dumps. Come on. Where are my boost pads? Ah, okay. Spin. Next one. And there's another one. Whew, this is one of the longer tracks. No! No!
Retire.
I think if it's the first race in the Grand Prix, you shouldn't lose lives for
You
dying.
can go ahead and get in the pod. Act like a silly little goose.
You can go ahead and get in the pond if you're gonna act like a silly little goose. Game over, yeah. It's not over yet. Rapid spinning. Come on. Oh, I missed the boost pad, dang it. What? What?
Failure.
I feel like I've tried to approach it from every position. Ow. Let me try backing out and resetting my lives, and then I'll do max speed, because I don't really think I need turning for this course.
Machine, Blue Falcon.
Speed. Let's go. Oh, I just noticed that like the embers from the fire, they're forming kind of like a speed line effect on the screen. Oh, I just barely missed that one. I don't think I really need to worry about turning at all on this if it weren't for the boost pads. I could just like hold A and not even touch the control stick until the part with the pillars. Come on. Come on. No, to that part. What?
Retire.
It seems like I need to approach that at a very specific angle so I get launched in the correct direction. I tried the opposite end and I fell down to my death. Do I maybe just need... Maybe it's not the position of the pipe, but maybe it's the position of my vehicle, like the angle that I am at. Come on. Let me use the position of the lava as a guide. There we go. So I guess I need to pay attention to the horizon line. Make sure that the lava is underneath me. Yeah, I'm cooking. Both figuratively and literally, since this is the fire stage. Got him. Alright, let's make sure the lava is beneath us. Let's go! It almost feels like if I'm going too fast through this section I could fall off, but thankfully the car stays glued to the track. No! Whoa! Oh my gosh, that was so clutch! I was in 6th place when I landed on the platform in the final stretch, and I boosted past everybody. Woo! Let's go! Finally. Whew. Okay, that takes a little bit of... Oh, I literally beat the other guy by like 30 milliseconds. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Yeah, that track honestly isn't that bad once you figure out the positioning when you fall off the pipe. Once you figure out that you gotta be right side up, then you're good to go. You're golden. It's all about threading the needle, baby. Yeah, we unlocked the Dark Space Seagull. All right, another forest stage. Nice. Let's try max speed again, just for giggles. Intersection. Does that imply that this is a figure 8 course? It's not. Oh, I see. Because the tube is weaving in and out of the main track. Ah, nice to be on a non-winding track for the most part. Woo! Oh my gosh! Like the rush, I hear the rushing wind in this part too. It's really cool. Okay, that's good to know that I can get boost power there. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have to avoid this part, and we come back to that later, I guess? Nice. Yes! Fully charged, baby! Okay, so after the first one... Oh, no. But after the first one, it's nice to know that I can just, like, relentlessly boost, since there's one right after it. Come on. Oh, cool. The old man from the story is in third place. Okay, we don't need to worry about this yet. Okay, let's be careful in this part. That's pretty much the only part we can wipe out in. Let's go! First place! Ah, so fast! Okay, right there. No! Oh! I got careless. I wish there wasn't lives. Oh my gosh. Who's that big guy with the mustache? That is a glorious mustache. Come on! Whoa! Come on! So maybe I should wait on boosting after the second energy strip there until after I've cleared that part. Yeah, James McLeod. Okay, careful, careful. Nice. Okay, cool. We're in the clear. come on. Awesome. We have I think we have enough of a lead that I can be careful like that again. Eat. Woohoo! Okay, cool. Woo! No! What? Oh my gosh! That was a hard impact. That had major "I'm a genius, oh no" vibes. Okay, boost power. It's nice that the track eases down a little bit after that part. Ow. Ow. Whoa, whoa. No, that's where I died last time. Ah. No. Okay. Do this. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's be careful here. Because there's kind of a bump right there. That's where it messed me up. Come on, come on. No. Why? Since the energy strip is on the ceiling and the floor, sometimes I end up on the wrong one. So far, I think the tracks are reasonable. I'm just making rookie mistakes. Come on. Well, okay. Boost power. Come on. Okay. So fast. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's pay attention this time. This way. Yeah, we got this. Let's go! Finish! No, no, no. Alright, first place. Phew! Oh my gosh, that was like... Wait... 5 seconds ahead. Thank you. Get more GameCube ports? Oh my gosh, I hope F-Zero GX is one of them. Let's go. Yeah, a 5-second lead in the game like this is actually very wild. Casino Palace, double branches, oh no. And I have no lives left. Well, let's give it a shot.
Oh no.
Oh no. So I guess that casino track from the story is specific to the story mode.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's an amazing name for the song, Shotgun Kiss. Woo! I'm not sure what the point of that jump is, but it's there. And maybe to switch lanes if you want. Since you have to go either left or right. Oh gosh. Chaos. Chaos! No! You guys are in for a world of hurt once I get boost power. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Like, we could probably see the other drivers on the ceiling there. That's clever. Okay, thank you. I need healing. wonder if those jumps are just there to trip you up.
Yeah, the final lap.
Oh, my rival is in second place. Black Shadow. I am Dark Spacey. There can only be one dark villain on this stream. Haha. Blah, blah, blah. Ow. Okay, we have a comfortable lead. I'm just gonna stay coasting. So I do not want to hit those ramps. Let's go! Huzzah! Oh. Am I a hero? Or just an anti-hero? That is true. Kona! Kona, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, for those who don't know, Kona is another dear VTuber friend of mine. They are a husky sled racer. Oh, they're so much fun to hang out with. Yeah, the parts without the guardrails, they had me sweating too. Oh my gosh. I think that's the only reason that the ramps are there, to kind of like throw you off into them. Oh, another lightning course, half pipe. It looks like this one has some tricky turns, so I'll go balanced. E. How you doing? I'm doing well, Kona, thank you. I am just playing F-Zero GX today, and I'm participating in like the Vtuber Summer Slam, which is raising money for a charity called Gamers Outreach, whose goal is to bring video games to families in hospitals and kind of like help the healing process through gaming. Oh gosh, this has the half pipes, and I'm really worried that I'll fall to my death if I go too high there. And I have no lives. No. But yeah, we had a $300 goal where I would switch to Dark Spacey for the rest of the stream. And we reached that, so I'm really happy. And of course we have another goal at $600 where I will play Mega Man and Bass again. As Mega Man without save states. Which is not a thing that you should normally be doing. I do not recommend, but it's very good cost. What do those lasers do? Do they just drain my life? Alright, I got boost power. You're in for a world of pain. As soon as I can find safe places to use it where I don't wipe out. Oh, come on. That was too close. I need healing, please. Come on. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Let's go. Okay, it hasn't been too bad so far, as long as I don't get cocky with the boosting. Oh, they hit me with 1 HP, so it's harmless unless I have no health. Ah. No, I lost. Okay, let me stretch, and I'll give it another go. He did super duper well, thank you. Now that I know how some of the tracks work, I'm pretty sure I can keep my lives up this time. Do I have any enough tickets to buy anything? Let me double check. I have 8. Body boost grip CCA. What else we got? The old guy. Oh my gosh, that guy. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try the white cat. Cats! Okay, and I noticed there was a garage. I wonder if we can customize our parts. There's no data. Let's create garage data. Create and register an original machine? Or register a pilot exclusive machine? What would pilot exclusive be? I assume it's that where we pick like a character. Blue Falcon. Oh, all we can do is attach emblems or clear the registration, so... I want to see what the custom machine is like, though. Yeah, my Klonoa playthrough last week. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. No. Hello? Oh, okay. I just need to create data. Okay, so I only have 4 slots for custom machines, I guess. Oh! Blast Swallow. Funny Swallow. I like how the stats are, they just say dead. Okay, so that's the only part we have for that. Do we not have any other parts? Oh, I see. That's how we change it. Last camel, sunrise. Oh, cool. We can pick a driver. Nice. So I guess we're gonna have to see if we can get some parts. Okay, novice. Okay, so that's BCB. DAD, Dad. He's got really good boost. He might be the pick for these hard courses. And we just got Jody Summer, who is CCA. So same boost but better grip than Captain Falcon. That's worth a try. Well. Yeah, I hope Jody does better than Leon, that's for sure. I think like each driver is better suited for specific courses. Maybe that's why I haven't really been having good luck with other characters besides Captain Falcon. I see the balance is pretty good. So this course, of course, max speed is better. Oh, Nairman! Welcome, welcome! It's time for F-Zero trivia? Ooh! Did you know that there was an F-Zero novel only in Japan in 1992? It's one of the rarest pieces of Nintendo media. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing, Nairman. and welcome. I'm Spacey Batelli. I'm a Gadgeteer Bat and a game developer. I am currently Dark Spacey, actually, because we reached an incentive goal since we're on a charity stream. So far, so good. Oh my gosh. What happened to all the cars? Oh, there they are. That was weird. It kind of reminds me when you lag online and then everyone's position like teleports around. That was silly. But yes, I'm currently raising money for Gamers Outreach. And we reached my first goal, which was $300, and so I switched to Dark Spacey. And I have another goal at $600, which is where I'll play Mega Man Base. It is a very difficult and unforgiving game, especially in the final stages, so it's not something I recommend doing without save states, but if I do play it, I will have to not use save states. Come on. Where are the boosts? Whatever. We'll get boost power, so we don't have to worry as much about that. I think the boost has a different effect for different drivers too. Or maybe it's just the sound of other things drowning it out. Come on. Oh, it does have a different sound. That's interesting. Because when I played as Goro and Leon, they had the same sound as Captain Falcon. Ow! Do not bump the cat. This is my cat. Okay, doing good. Let's boost. Final lap, baby! Come on! This is basically, like, in a really weird roundabout way, this is basically like an oval course. Where you don't really have to worry about turning power. So we'll really see if Jody does as well as Captain Falcon on the next course. Come on! Nice. Right here. No. Ah, fine. Let's go up here. Ow. Come on. Let's go! Clutch first place, baby. Oh, second place. Whatever. Let's go! Whew. The reason they're hover cars is because animating tires back on the SNES slowed the game down, so they came up with the sci-fi setting to explain why they hover. Oh, that's really cool. I like when games, like the game setting is kind of like born out of either technical limitations or like lack of budget or time. Okay, we got this. So I think as long as we're consistently top 3, then we'll do fine. Alright. Let's see if we still do well in a track that has actual turns. Bum, bum, bum. Plant. Intersection. Come on. And we have better grip, so I think that one turn that was problematic for us on this course should be a little bit more bearable. On the max speed setting, at least. Oh wait, no, not yet. We don't have boost power. So just normal boost. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Ah! Shadow Void Claw, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. For F-Zero Racing. For charity. Let's go, boost power. I really like the sound effect for Jody's boosts. Kind of reminds me of like when you hear something so loud that everything goes silent for a little while. Nice. Oh, well, let's be careful. Oh, there we go. No. Okay. Doing good. I kind of feel like the fact that the vehicle has like a pointy end at the top, it makes it easier to tell at a glance what direction I'm going in. Because this is a very fast game and I have to keep my eye on the track and not the car in order to see ahead of me. Nice! Careful, careful. Oh yeah, we got this. Let's go! Huzzah! All the music in the cutscenes are baked into the video files, so there's no clean versions of them? No! A lot of the music from story mode is considered lost media? No! Why? Why would you do that? Oh my gosh, there has to be a GX remaster at some point now, just to bring those tracks back in their full glory. Spacey Bat #1. Thank you. Okay, casino course again. I think we can still go max speed here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I just noticed that the towers are made out of poker chips. That's cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stop it, Blood Falcon. Let's go right this time. I doubt it makes a difference, but you never know. Oh gosh, the lack of walls. But thankfully we have 5 lives now. Gosh, I can't believe that. Why would they go through the trouble of budgeting for like songs with lyrics in them and then not even release them standalone outside the cutscenes? Boost power, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Thank you for healing. Come on. No!
Of course. Retire.
It was bound to happen. Okay. Oh, it's a long track too. Come on! Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm already... It feels like I already have a comfortable lead, despite not having boost power yet. Oh, I just noticed you can tell when other people have wiped out when the number of racers on the course goes down on the position on the top. There are 29 racers now. Somebody died. Ah! Okay, let's not be careless in these parts without rails. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Some clowns. Ow. Fortunately, we are far enough away from second place that completely losing our speed didn't matter. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ow. Okay, there are rails here. Whoops. Getting a little overzealous with the boosting. There we go. Let's go! Woo! Whew, okay. I think up next is the lightning course, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that before, Nearman. About how I knew before the stream that this game was made by Sega, but I didn't know that it was the exact same devs as Super Monkey Ball. That explains why the physics in Monkey Ball were so well, because they had practice. Okay, max speed still. We're doing good with it. I think that little bit of extra grip is helping. Oh, it was you? Yeah, Alex. Awesome. Now I remember. Okay, this track is quite teeth clenching. No! You blink once and you're dead. Come on. No, why? Come on. Let's go. We've really got to be careful on these turns with the half pipes. Because if we aren't already turning by the time we get to them, then I'll do exactly what happened last time. I'll go. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's like my brain only realizes a second later that the track up on the ceiling is ending. No!
Course. Retime.
Oh yeah, isn't there a first-person camera too? I can only imagine. Is it because we're going faster than we were in the Blue Falcon? Is that why I'm wiping out so much this time? No, this way. Oh, no! Of course, as in, of course you fell off the track. Oh my gosh. Did we beat this course last time as Falcon, or is this where we lost all our lives? No. How am? Oh, right. I think as Falcon, we switched to balanced. We switched out of max speed. Whoopsie. So I'm actually gonna have to let go of the gas on those parts because we are at max speed mode still. No! If I had one more life, I could switch, but I don't have any more lives. No! Alright, one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. Blah. Well, at least these first 3 tracks are pretty breezy since we now know how to get through them. And hopefully I won't lose a life at the casino place this time. Gonna head out, have fun with the Grand Prix. Thank you, Abs. I'm having fun. Alright, we can skip this. I forgot. Oh, who's that monkey that's in second place right now? Banana Slammer! Yeah, if it weren't for the boost pads, I wouldn't really even need to do anything on this course except for hold A until we get to the pipes. This way. Oh, I missed. No. There we go, I got it. Okay, up here. Let's go. Alright, cool. Can't believe I made such a rookie mistake on the lightning course, picking max speed. Out of the way, please. I just bumped him in the first place. Whoa. No, thank you. No. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll be fine as long as I don't crash into people. This way. Thank you for the healing. Come on. That's good. Oh. Oh, Captain Falcon's in first. Way to go, buddy. You make a battle proud. Come on, Boost. Let's go. Yeah, I got that track pretty well down now. Let's go. Pew 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 pew. Proceed to next. Green plant, max speed again. Aw. Paige is on the bed next to me, the doggy bed, next to my desk, and she just turned upside down and started wagging her tail at me. She's like, "Play with me, mommy." And I'm like, "No, I have to stream, honey." After this race, I'll give her belly scritches. If she's still interested, that is. She does sometimes change her interests on a dime. Okay, this way. As long as I'm paying attention to the road ahead of me and not on the not on the boost strips, then I should be able to react in time. Alright, boost power. Nice. Da da da. Okay. Stay up here. Good, good, good. Awesome! You're going so fast! Mama. This way. Nice. Easy. Right, we're back at the casino now. Easy. E. Oh, thank you so much, S-Lax. Okay. Okay, the double branches. Still keeping our max speed.
Here's to helping the goal and help the hospitals, the games.
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Also, I forgot to account for Dark Spacey's background when I made the donation alert, so I wasn't able to read the text. Sorry about that.
Of course. Retire.
Okay. I gotta pay attention. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, feel free to ignore. Well, I'm definitely not ignoring you now because you have my thanks for hanging out with us today. Okay, that's good. Thankfully, playing on Novice is, like, it isn't too bad as long as you can, like, the main challenge is surviving the courses. Which can be very difficult if you don't pick the correct vehicle and loadout between, like, max speed or max acceleration. Dun. Ow. Ow. No. That turn always messes with my head for some reason. Okay, the rails. That was a little cocky boosting there, but we're fine, we survived. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, come on. Cool, cool.
Yeah, the final lap.
Last lap. Okay, no boosting here. There's no rails. Ow. Let's go! Woo! Okay, we only died once, and we're back at Lightning Course. Is this my first F-Zero taste? Oh no, this ain't my first rodeo. But it has been a long time since I've played GX. So it's been nice to revisit it. And it's really cool to see how it continues to inspire, like indie takes on the concept. Like, I've played some really good indie, like, F-Zero games recently, too. Mama, mama. Okay, half pipe. We'll try balanced. And if we die in a particularly spectacular faction, then I'll do max acceleration instead. You 100% did this game back in the day? Awesome! Yeah, like, that story mode is no joke. So, that is no small feat. On top of, like having, like, 40 characters to unlock. Okay, I'm already feeling a little bit better about our chances. I think if I can place, like, top 10, then I'll be happy. Even if I have to play extra cautiously just to survive. No!
Of course.
No, I had that. I saw it coming. heard good things about GX. Worst selling game despite being critically acclaimed. I didn't know that it sold poorly. But yeah, this game is cracked. You like literally, if you blink on some of these tracks, you're dead. You fly off course. Like it demands like a lot of reflexes, especially on the higher difficulties. I'm fine. No. Oh gosh, this part. No. Okay, the lasers. These are fine. They only do chip damage. I guess they just kind of serve as a check that you're not like boosting too hard. I'm not even sure if I want to boost most of the time because it's just. Okay, whatever. I'm in first place. That's fine. I'm good. Oh no. No. Okay, I really have to be careful at the lasers now. Oh my gosh, I'm shaking. I'm freaking terrified right now. Oh my gosh! Fourth place! I'll take fourth place. Oh my gosh! Let's go! Okay, I'm fine. I'll take water. XVX Griffin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the lowest difficulty too. Okay. And this isn't even the last track. This isn't even this game's final form.
Slacks gifted a tier 1 sub to
Gun Griffin.
They have given 50 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the follow. I mean, not for the follow, for 3 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still a little rattled by this course. You're a simple person. You see a cute bat and you automatically follow. Thank you. 2 cups after this? Oh my goodness. So we're gonna have to play this game some more sometime. I'm really having a good time though. Like it's an anxiety-inducing game, but in a good way. It really feels like I'm going as fast as the vehicles are going in lore. Alright, I'm stretching right now. It's kind of a mini break. Actually, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you. Spacey Bottotelli will return after the break. Alright, I'm back. And I'm back. Oh, I'm glad I picked this game for the charity stream. Oh boy, am I gonna have some clips to send them.
Slacks gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore staff. They have given 51 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Xlass, for gifting the subby. Enjoy your emotes, Spec. And of course, ad-free viewing on the Spacey Bottotelli channel. Okay, where are we? Okay, 4th place. I think we still have the point lead. Yeah. We're still doing consistently the best. Alright, proceed to next. Alright, final one, let's do it. Ordeal. I'm looking at that map screen. And I'm like, yeah, that's an ordeal. Where do you even land on some of these turns? I remember in the last cup that it also ended with Big Blue. No, wait, no, it ended with Mute City. But, oh no, oh no. Okay. Well, we'll try it once unbalanced. And then if we really struggle, we'll do Max Excel. Oh, nice beachfront like area in the starting line. Na 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 na. Okay. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Ah. How do I really get? Okay, I'm good. Oh my gosh, the turns on this track. At least we just like fall right onto the road ahead. We don't have to worry about like silly half pipes or tubes or anything to line ourselves up. Oh gosh. Oh, the monkey's in first. I don't think he has a high number of points, so I don't care about that. Spin attack. I can't do a spin attack there for some reason. I think maybe I need boost power first? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm not gonna boost unless I can see like a mile of road ahead of me. Okay, this is fine. Okay, boosting there is very, very frightening. Okay, tunnel section. This is a good place to boost. Nice. Ooh, pretty waterfall. Alright, I'll save my boost for not getting destroyed by other cars. Okay, this track definitely is not as scary as the lightning track. True. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my gosh. Oh. What a ride this game has been. Let's go. Okay, I'm on the final lap. I just noticed that. Let's go! Victory! Let's go! Oh yeah, mad skills. Good job, thank you. Let's go! Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Whew! What a ride. Yeah, I showed them my moves. I got pretty good moves, I think. Phew. Emerald Cup. Let's go. Favorite kind of track? I'd say the ones without any tubes. Kind of like that one, where it's just like straight up racing on tracks. Because the tubes can get very disorienting at times. In your opinion, Emerald Cup's the hardest cup in the game? Yeah, it seems so. And apparently there are more cups to unlock, but to know that this one's the worst, and that it only gets better from here? Yeah. Definitely do not mind playing this game again. Having another F-Zero GX stream. Huh.
F-Zero TV.
F-Zero TV. Oh, thank you for sipping, Alex.
Special F-Zero GP venue. We're broadcasting an interview with the Grand Prix champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
I'd like to ask you something. Okay.
Congratulations on your stunning victory.
I didn't do it alone. I'd like to thank the Galactic Space Federation for their support.
Oh, cool. Space
Thank
Federation.
you for the interview. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
We appreciate this reporter's commitment to the color green. Honestly, same. It has pizzazz. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making, Sega. Oh my gosh, this has been very intense. But 17 tickets. Let's go. And new parts. Ah. All right. I think I will hop over to the chat screen for the rest of the stream. And then we can just have a little chatty batty before we go raid somebody. What do you say? Thank you all so much for joining me on this F-Zero journey. It's been a wild ride. Oh my goodness. I've had so much fun though. And thank you all so much for donating to Gamers Outreach. Yeah, we've shared some moments together. Yeah. Time for edgy chatty batty. Okay. Gotta make sure that I shut the game down properly. Okay. There we go. But yeah, we reached our first goal. Awesome. And our second goal, well, I don't really care about the other goals. But I'm just so glad that we reached our first one. Yay! Oh yeah, for those who have not seen my full recolor, yeah, this is what I look like. Of course, my wings are still white. It's just my jacket that has changed like the black color. I normally only become dark spacey when I'm playing games involving Shadow the Hedgehog. But of course, that was our goal today. So here I am, a little taste of what's to come on Friday when I play Shadow the Hedgehog for Sonic's birthday. The irony, it does not escape me. I am at Aldi. I love that. I love that meme. I can't unhear it either. It will be my first time playing Shadow the Hedgehog. It'll be completely new to me. And also, tomorrow is my birthday. Dark Spitfire, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, tomorrow's my birthday. I don't really have anything planned in terms of stuff to play tomorrow. But I have come up with a list of goals that I want to achieve. So I guess I can go over that. And then we'll just play it by ear. Birthday art. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Like I've heard a couple people want to, and I really appreciate it. Like I try not to ask for anything. But, thank you. The Batotelli birthday bash, yeah. Love to draw you, but you don't have time. That's perfectly fine. I don't expect anyone to. Unironically love Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, like I played Sonic Heroes for the first time a couple weeks ago. It was not a fun time for me. Like every gamer has their pet peeves, and Heroes unfortunately pushed my buttons in all the wrong ways. But I'm hoping that Shadow the Hedgehog will be like at worst be kind of like janky but fun, like, you know, the fun kind of jank where you can just kind of like enjoy what's happening. I have been recommended to just like go with what I feel like in terms of like which story path to take. So I'll probably do neutral first as well. You're gonna be playing either the new update for Frontiers or Origins Plus that day. Oh yeah, Origins Plus comes out then too. I forgot about that. I could maybe if we got some extra time after Shadow. We probably won't. It seems like a pretty long game. I might need like 2 streams for it. But yeah, I gotta play Origins Plus at some point and see how Amy Rose feels in the classic games. Considering that you haven't played 3D Sonic games past Adventure 2, you wonder, have you really missed much? I have wondered that a lot too, other Alex. Cause like, yeah, Heroes was a game. And I don't know if Shadow will be or not, but I never experienced any of the Boost games either, so I'm wondering how I'll feel about those. That's the cool thing about being able to stream now, like as a VTuber, is I get to like kind of like revisit like a lot of the really notable stuff that I missed. Neutral's always the way to go for Shadow the Hedgehog. You try playing the whole game and you're going to regret every single bit of it. I get the feeling like I think in order to 100% the game, you have to like beat the game like 400 times, one for each combination of decisions you can make. Getting to experience things for the first time is such a great thing to watch. Yeah, and I really enjoyed playing Klonoa and having you join me, Alex. That was awesome. I wish there was more Klonoa. I want to keep playing, but alas, there were only 2 mainline games, and I guess the Game Boy Advance games. Heroes you love a lot on the GameCube. Grew up with the game and 100% did it, so you know your way around it. Nice. Yeah, I know quite a few people who, like, that was their, like, first Sonic game or one of their first. Unleash Colors and Generations, probably decent. Anything past Generations, you may not have a good time with Sonic games. Well, we'll find out. Won't we? Wanted to avoid spoilers, so you play Klonoa yourself. Yeah, it was a blast, Nat. And, of course, I've been uploading all my VODs onto YouTube, so whenever you get around to playing it, you can go back and see me and Alex playing through it. Okay, so my voice is completely shot from screaming so much. So I think I'm gonna call it here, and we'll find somebody to raid. Let's see. Quite a few people online. Oh! Okay, there is a VTuber who is actually debuting right now. And it looks like they're playing Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, why don't we go say hi? What do you say? I don't know who they are or anything like that, but my friend Aki followed them on Twitter, and I noticed that they were having a debut, so I was like, okay. Okay, so let's raid. Whoops. Invalid name. Invalid username? What are you talking about? Is it case sensitive? Probably. Oh, they have rates turned off. Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure they're having a very nice time. Okay, so who else can we jump into? Oh, Dusky's online. Let's raid Dusky. Looks like Dusky is playing Rhythm Thief. Having raids turned off during a debut is totally understandable. Yeah, I totally get it. Dicky64's rating. We've rated Dicky64 the past couple times, so I figured I should give somebody else a chance. But I love Dicky64. Oh my gosh. Dusky hype. Okay, so here's our raid message. So, thank you all so much for joining me. F-Zero GX is still a masterpiece. It's just so intense. Oh my gosh. I think even though it's so difficult for me, I think it's so fun because I just see the potential for skill improvement. Oh my gosh. But yes, thank you, and thank you to everyone. A big hearty thank you. A big bat thank you. And a battle hug to everyone who joined you today. Thank you all so much. Hearts. Yes, thank you. I consider this charity stream a massive success. So without further ado, I shall bid you all adieu. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you tomorrow, when it will be my birthday. Ta-da! I can't wait. That's a wrap. Bye.